Hello, everyone. Evil Layton be like, Luke, this reminds me of a solution. He works on Jeopardy
True.
rules. 1 second here. I need a.
Can't believe Evil Layton is Ken Jennings.
For real. Although, quite frankly, if the evil version of you is Ken Jennings, maybe you're a problem.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey Rita, hi Legis, how y'all doing on this Thursday?
It do be a Thursday.
Do we remember what happened last time?
I think the last thing I remember happening is we talked to Chelmy and we told him that we're time travelers now.
Oh yeah,
And
we did.
refused to elaborate.
Real AF, real or AF? Perfect.
We are at Midland Road Fork.
Yeah, that did happen. We went to the future. We ditched Flora again.
Right. We're a bad father, too.
And then you spent an hour on one puzzle.
Hey, I spent 50 minutes on one puzzle, I think.
I'm just being a butt, but you know.
You are being a butt. It's what you do.
Yeah.
Right, we got documents that opened a new lead. But I don't think Layton told us what was in the documents. He left that as a cliffhanger.
Yeah, we got
Traveling companions? Oh yeah, we got a bird.
Yeah, we did get a bird. Can't remember what the deal is with the bird, but we got a bird.
I go talk to the bird, and we have some fun.
Right?
All we have to do is bring that apple to loot.
But make CC, I mean, that's what they call me. That is my most used nickname. 100%. There was an attempt.
There was an attempt. It's true. What if we do this? Dang. What if we do this and then this?
Trying so hard to be as wrong as possible and the game won't let you.
No problem.
Bet he can solve it in 2 ropes. Yeah, well, 3 ropes is like 2 ropes, right?
It's like 2 ropes. Delivery squawk.
Damn, like 0 to 130 streak? When did this happen? I feel like this probably must have happened at some point and I just totally just glossed over it.
That is quite a number.
Suspiciously few bird emotes though. That is a problem.
Yeah, where's all the birds? Alright, stashin'.
Maybe it's pronounced Ston.
No.
The joke here
You
is
have a
that there is a street in Toronto that's like, I believe it is an actual name in like somewhere in Great Britain, but it's like Strachan, I think it's An. It's either A or En, but it's basically, it's pronounced just Strawn.
No, it isn't. They're just making shit up.
What can I tell you? It's Strawn.
Where's Cog? You have a puzzle?
She's too busy working on the clocks to have a puzzle.
That's not how time travel works.
Yeah, right? Like, you should be able to, unless you literally, like, it can only travel, like, at set intervals. Like, yeah, you just...
Yeah, I guess if it can only travel exactly 10 years, then, like, sure. But they haven't established that as being the rule.
We have not. Two command mode is bad because it is for the entire... Yeah. I mean, it's also just kind of hard to parse from this distance a little bit. Like, I had to kind of look in to see if it was a toucan. I mean, if you got the pride emotes, you probably got all of them.
That's the wrong knock.
Shit, we let the cops in here. You're missing a beat.
illegal.
Oh, retarded. That's the saddest news I've heard.
Man, you hate to see it.
I'm no gentleman. I'm a cop.
I mean, he's not wrong. Cops aren't gentlemen. Okay, good. Flora's here to fuck us up for just leaving her in the office. We abandoned her cucumber sandwiches.
Yeah, we didn't even get to have the sandwiches because we
It's really fun. And by really fun, I mean not fun at all.
Oh, snap.
Even Chelmy's laying into us for this.
Like, just admit you're a shitty dad for real.
Hold on. What for?
Adoptive daughter essentially adoptive daughter. She's no relation to the other lady Layton that we don't need to acknowledge her. Just gonna say that.
Yeah.
The one who was secretly some guy for the entire last game? Yes, like her.
Yeah. That quite queasy.
Hey, she actually is in the party.
Yeah.
Xiaomi's just like, what the hell is this?
He has no idea.
Wait until he reaches Shmelmy. I think that was his name.
I think it was either Shelmy or Schmelmy. I only remember that the constable is definitely named Sharton. But they just haven't confirmed it yet because they're cowards.
For real?
Yeah, Layton, that was never gonna work. Where's the other loot?
I don't recall there was a real Flora chilling in the barn. Yeah, she was basically passed out and was like left in a barn.
Yeah. Never did decide on a meeting place. Bit of a fumble there. Let's go to the arcade. Hey, Future Stash, and it's been 10 years. You got a puzzle? Are you gonna teach us how to actually play with the bird? Can't get enough of mushrooms, especially this one little red one that makes me grow to twice my size. Let's go!
Drugs, please, little boy. Yeah. It's 10 years in the future. It's fine. This kind of thing's just on the regular. He stashed and lost his hat. We lost it 10 years ago. Can't make it.
Yeah.
I'm glad we're getting instructions again. Playing that route this afternoon? That's good, Zeph.
Something neat will happen once we do all the birds. Ooh, fancy.
Got inserted into a puzzle by the door, locking you out with the assist of... What?
The what now?
I got inserted into a puzzle by the door, locking me out with the assist of one nut. Not even joking.
I think I'm lacking context.
That's just what Zeph posted.
We did it. We've delivered the mushroom.
Yeah, just a nut locked him out of the house.
Like a peanut?
Some kind of nut. It's the opposite of an escape room, yeah, for real.
True. It's okay, we've earned this person's gratitude with our expert delivery skills.
Nut busted the kid. Ah. Gotta pick the top tier blowjob brothers for that one.
Yeah. You have a new puzzle. I have this puzzle. It's been sitting in my back pocket, so it's a little squashed.
You?
That's what I'm saying. Why didn't you have 4 jams in your back pocket?
Oh, you never know when you might have a jam emergency.
Alright. 4 types of jam are combined into pairs and placed in the 4 boxes below. Use a scale to determine the relative weights of each type of jam and label them from lightest to heaviest, 1 to 4. Okay, so... blue is heavier than green. It's also heavier than red. Green is also heavier than red.
In case 4 people are toast, true. It's a good point.
So the only question now is, where do the yellows fit into all this? It is equal to blue and green. Alright, so blue is heavier than green, which is heavier than red. And 2 yellows are equal to blue and green, like, combined. So I think that means yellow has to go in between there. So it's blue, yellow, green, red. Or the other way around, because it's lightest to heaviest, 1 to 4. And it's also giving me the colors and having me put the numbers on them, so I gotta, like, actually remember. I gotta go through, like, a couple layers of translation in my brain here, because, like, I did it backwards, and I'm doing it backwards. Alright, so it's lightest to heaviest, 1 to 4. So blue is 4, Yellow is 3. Green. And then red.
Cross your fingers. Take that, puzzle.
Even Fiona gets to solve puzzles.
Yeah, Decimal. You never know when a Decimal might show up.
What?
Oh, there's someone in the just a comment in the chat. Was very confused at Decimal.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Pairing the red and blue with the red and green shows blue is greater than green. Red and blue with blue and green.
Yeah, even if she
Plus
doesn't come on a
yellow
lot
is
of
between blue and
adventures.
green.
As long as it usually doesn't come on a lot of adventures, she's got to learn puzzles. Yo, Rina got a Fuku, let's go!
Let's
Well, she
go!
got the
I don't
Fuku
know what that means,
chain.
but let's go. I will say, I don't trust a guy with, like, resting, gaping mouth face to talk to Fiona.
Yeah, I'm just like looking at this guy. I'm like, no, Fiona, please just stay away.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Do you have a puzzle?
Like, I realize this is Layton World, so the worst thing that something can happen is someone gives you a puzzle. Unless the goons shoot at you, and then it becomes a puzzle still, so, you know.
Yeah, one way or another, you're getting a puzzle. Anyway, we look positively knackered. We've been walking for 10 years. Yo, one of our special ham sandwiches. What makes it special? It's made with a puzzle. Lunchtime. Can you make this exact sandwich? The ham goes above the potato salad. The potato salad on a sandwich, huh?
I see. As long as you're on screen, you're not in any real danger. If you're off screen, though, oh boy.
Like, I guess potato salad could go on a sandwich, but like, I don't know. I feel like the flavor profile of potato salad isn't something that I feel a sandwich needs.
Must be a British thing? Guess we'll get hit by the real puzzle. Yeah, potato salad?
It does sound like a British thing. If I know one thing about British food, it's that they do not do flavor over there.
Well, I mean, I know chicken salad and, like, tuna salad and whatever salad, you know, they do, but usually I find that, like, I don't eat any of those, but, like, whenever I see them, it's usually, like, just that. Like, you flavor the chicken salad, whatever, and then you just stuff it.
Yeah, like, I'll do egg salad. Like, I actually like egg salad quite a bit for the amount that I eat it, which is not really. I've had it, like, a couple times. But, like, that has the egg flavor to it, right? Like, in my head, potato is kind of like a base for things, kind of like a blank slate in terms of flavor.
Yeah, Melly's agreeing too. Like, Melly's just like, tuna and chicken have flavor, potatoes don't.
Yeah, like You're adding your base onto a base, right? Like you have too many bases. We're not trying to make a baseball game here.
No, maybe you're just trying to hit your starch count, your
I
starch goals.
I don't think people typically have starch goals, but I could be wrong. Anyway, the ham goes above the potato salad. The only ingredient between the ham and the tomato is the lettuce. The cheese touches the bun. Neither the ham nor the lettuce is the very middle layer. And we do have 5 layers.
You're trying to do some research and it's not pulling up anything, so not sure where this goes. Okay, so it looks like Reno did some researching and could not find any evidence of potato salad sandwiches.
Okay, so it's not just me. Alright, so the ham is above the potato salad. The only ingredient between the ham and the tomato is the lettuce. And the cheese touches the bun, and neither the ham or the lettuce are in the middle layer. That's just it. Ham's above the potato salad. The only thing between the ham and the lettuce, ham and the tomato is the lettuce. I misread. Hold on. Neither the ham nor the lettuce is the very middle layer either, so... Is the answer no, I can't make this exact sandwich?
Said bread's gonna get soggy. I don't know if it'll get soggy, but it definitely just like, I don't know, like, I do feel like it's just gonna be a lot of mush in there that's not gonna be like pleasant. Like, I've heard chips in sandwiches, but like, at least with chips, like, chips usually, you know, they're fried in oil, typically. They're salted, typically. Sometimes they have flavors on them, typically. And they're also, yeah, they're dry and crunchy, right? So they add a textural component to a sandwich, especially if maybe you don't you don't feel like toasting your sandwich. It
like,
adds, huh?
Like chips on a sandwich, absolutely a thing.
Yeah. I've even seen fries on a sandwich, and like, again, like, I'm not like huge on the like fries on sandwich thing, but like, at least again, like, fries usually fried, crispy, they do have that layer of like flavor on them because they're not just a bunch of potato fluff.
Yeah.
The chips buddy. Yeah, the chip buddy.
The iconic chip buddy. Okay.
Eat crackers with their soup. I don't know.
Hang on. I'm bamboozling myself. That's what's happening.
I think part of it maybe is just like, you know, you want the crackers absorb the soup flavor, and you could eat the mushy soup cracker or something.
Yeah, pretty much. Like with tomato soup in particular, like it's a liquid, right? Like tomato soup just is a liquid. If you want to eat tomato soup, like you gotta put something in there.
I'm not a big soup person, so I can't really comment. Although if the couple times I have like had chicken noodle soup and like I've had crackers, I will like dip the cracker a bit and then like eat it. So it like the cracker has like the soup on it, but it hasn't like gotten like completely dissolved into mush.
Yeah. Good soup is very good, but like I don't get good soup very often. And like a lot of soups do need something with them. Like I do not want just tomato soup if I don't have like a grilled cheese to dip into the tomato soup.
That makes sense. Yeah, or put some vegetables in there or something so it's not just like straight up tomato soup.
Yeah. Anyway, we've got the ham above the potato salad. The only thing between the ham and the tomato is the lettuce. The cheese is touching the bun. And the tomato is in the middle layer, not the ham or the lettuce. So that should be it.
Here's my answer.
I mean, imagine if you really,
I
really,
knew
really
it.
love tomato. Maybe just straight up tomato soup sounds good to you, but I'm not that person.
Like, a good tomato soup is tasty. It's just, if I'm eating, I want to eat, you know? And I cannot emphasize enough, tomato soup is a liquid.
It's time to chow down.
Yeah. Chomp. Who would have thought potato salad in a sandwich could be so delicious? And the
Luke.
crusty bread, perfect match for the tomato and cheese.
So yeah, getting into this game is just like, yeah, this is weird. Oh wait, this is
Yeah.
actually good. No.
Okay, but do you love it more than her cucumber sandwiches? Irk. What is this shortcut to? I cannot be reminded. Or I cannot remind myself, rather.
And they will not be ignored.
Why? Why do all of your lines just beep for the first text box and then talk?
I don't know. It's a weird decision.
I almost wonder if it's like a bug. Like,
I
can
mean,
somebody
it's a
check
bug.
cutting room floor if he has like additional lines that just don't get used because they accidentally queued up the beeps instead of the text for the first line?
Maybe. Like that's a puzzle theme for. Well, you know, it's the Riddleton theme still. Beasley Riddleton.
Yeah. I mean, just because you were born in a city doesn't mean you can't be visiting the city. Yo, Cardiff? Cardiff mentioned?
Can't just say Cardiff.
Sure you can. Speaking of movies, have you seen this puzzle? It's about picky moviegoers. 6 moviegoers need to be seated at the theater, and it's your job to find an arrangement that will satisfy all of their requirements. A. I refuse to sit next to, behind, or in front of C. B. I can't stand the front row. C. I don't like the left or right seats. D. I hate the back row and the left side. E. I prefer being on the right side. F. Anything but the front or left seats. So, where should each person sit?
At home.
True.
Y'all don't get to have movies.
I mean, like, I don't know. I haven't been to a theater in... I feel like it might be 20 years. I don't know for sure. I don't remember the last movie I saw in a theater. Like, it is certainly an experience. I have said this before, like, I don't feel a desire to watch movies, but I do kind of miss the experience of the movies. If that makes sense?
I get that, yeah.
Alright, D hates the back row and the left side, so D is one of these two. C doesn't like the left or right seats, which does guarantee A is in like a corner, which is helpful. Okay, this isn't right because B gets front road. This isn't right because F gets front road. This isn't right because E is on the left. Actually, this probably is one that I can write sensibly. So B cannot stand the front row, so they can go in one of these three. C doesn't like the left or right, so they can go in one of these two. D hates the back row and the left side, so up there or there. I hate that color on that seat.
Yeah, it's hard to see.
How did I get that diagonal? Alright, D hates the back row and the left side. E prefers the right side. F prefers anything but the front or left. So nobody likes front left, so A goes there, I'm gonna say. Put C there. What else do we have? F only has there to go to. B can only go there. That should be good.
This one's as good as solved. Phew, that's a relief.
Blockbuster!
Blockbuster.
I'm glad the same people are behind them and beside them.
That's true. There's something wrong in this theater. Maybe I don't want to experience the movies. I was gonna say about Blockbuster, hell yeah, Clay Fighter 63 and a third.
Why is that your thought?
Yo,
Granted,
more birds.
I did see that in Blockbuster, and I rented it one time because I was like, well, you know, I see this enough. Why not give it a shot?
I mean, it is one of the like Blockbuster exclusives, if memory serves.
Is it?
I think. All right, we have 3 ropes and 15 seconds.
I just remember that being the way I found out about Earthworm Jim.
Seems good. Can Bird platform over there like this? Yes. Absolutely wonderful.
That's when I found out the
Save
creative
the
Earthworm Jim
game.
sucked. Was it then? I thought that was years later.
What's up?
Is that just supposed to? And then we found out. Oh wait, you didn't say at the time, but yeah, and then we found out the creative Earthworm Jim sucked.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's a massive piece of shit.
Always unfortunate.
It is always a little funny to me how, like, that guy is a piece of shit, and the composer for Earthworm Jim was fucking Tommy Tallarico. Like, I'm always... I kind of want to be like, yeah, the big guy everyone attaches to the game sucks, but there was, like, a whole team that worked on it, so, like,
yeah.
there's, like, maybe don't dismiss the whole thing. But then the only other name I know from it is fucking Tallarico, so it's like, maybe everyone on the team was bad. We don't know.
All 2 people.
I know there were others, but I don't know them. That's true. We haven't told Flora what's going on. New puzzle? Nope.
Means the rest of the people were stuck with those 2, yeah?
Yeah. Yep, Luke and I go way back.
Sorry, I'm just about to take some Takis here.
Yo, Takis?
Yeah, got some blue heat. Half of my room is blue, so it's not like it's gonna start spreading.
True.
Ow.
You know what always perks me up? A puzzle. This chocolate's got a hole in it. Let's go, Flora, solving more puzzles. A 5 by 10 centimeter chocolate bar has a 5 by 1 centimeter piece broken off the right side, as shown below. I saw as shown below, like, I lost track of where I was in the text and just kind of, I saw as shown and just completed it from there. That was weird. How many more 5 by 1 centimeter pieces can you break off of the remaining chocolate bar? Also, there's a 5 millimeter hole in the bar, 1 centimeter in from the left side and 2.5 centimeters up from the bottom. Any piece that has even a tiny bit of this hole in it can't be included in your answer.
Please look at the Wii U gamepad. True.
True.
Got this sec.
Good luck. Okay, so you can do... You can do like 4 like that, and then do the others horizontally. And then the hole is localized to one 1 by 5 piece.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the answer is going to be 8.
You can't include the hole because the instructions didn't say you can't include the hole.
Yeah, who knows where that hole's been?
Yeah.
Does this sound right? Take that, puzzle.
Yeah, you show that puzzle.
Oh, correct. As shown in the image above, if you break up the left side in a way that includes the entire hole in one piece, you can exclude that one and still make 8 more pieces.
Yo, one piece is real?
True. Here's a glass of milk when I need one. Do you have a glass of milk with chocolate? Is that a thing?
Maybe?
Like I know there's chocolate milk, and I know there's dipping Oreos in milk, and I know it's milk chocolate, but like I feel like you can just pop a chocolate in your mouth. Yo, more bird.
Yo, we're getting all the bird today.
Hell yeah.
Bird came late, but he's like showing up a lot. No,
That's a lot of room for ropes.
Cookies and milk or cake with milk? Yeah. I get that.
There's no way this works, right? Oh no. Bird Mario died.
For real? That's some Super Mario Bros.
Uh-oh.
Super Mario Brothers B. The B stands for bird. It do be the word.
What? Okay. Where did this birds go? Nowhere good. Oh. Oh, so that's a legal move. Doesn't work, but it is legal.
Just can't quite bounce high enough.
I think that girl could have reached for that cake from there.
Dunked.
Dunked. Whoop, that's not the start button. There we go.
Gotta do a little bit of rebounding.
Yeah. Earl Grey. I guess there's no reason a bird wouldn't be able to have cake or tea, huh? All I remember is that they can't burp.
I see.
Snooze. Rude.
Parrot tea is a thing that exists. Tea made specifically for birds. Ah! Learn something new.
Huh. Neat. What a charming room. I'm glad you like it. Get the fuck out. I guess there are only 2 beds, but like... We're in a town that looks very much like London, but is fundamentally different. It's far more dangerous. Apparently, Layton became a rather unsavory individual. It's not that complicated of a story.
I can't believe we're in evil London. Parentheses, not much different.
True.
We didn't even think about you, Flora.
Yeah. Ah, the cup that cheers.
In evil London, they have tea 2 minutes later. Yeah,
True.
teamed up.
Why is your head so pointy?
He's always had a pointy head.
I kind of forgot that we know who this is, but my question still stands.
His hair's turned white. Look at that.
Yeah, his singular hair turned white. That's not fair. He has at least 6.
At least 6.
Yeah, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't actually remember for sure if my mouse cursor shows up.
It does.
Okay, good.
He's gotten older, but not old enough. We're actually 9 years in the future. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Luke, please don't eat the flowers. You got a puzzle? Family goon. The restaurant is in either direction. The arcade, like, loops around. Luke. This family goon has a puzzle. He cooked up this head scratcher. It involves 5 stamps, and it's only worth 20 picarats, so it's probably not very head scratcher. I say as I immediately scratch my head. Alright. The 5 numerical stamps shown below are designed to fill in the 4 blank squares and complete the equation. Only 1 digit can be used in each square. Your task is to make a valid equation using the fewest number of stamps to fill all 4 blank squares. Pick the stamps you'll use by checking the boxes below them and then tap submit. Okay, so we can do 3, 3, 3, 9. But I think there are other ways that we can get to 2 stamps, so I don't think that's going to be right. Yeah, like we could do 2 plus 2 plus 5 also equals 9. So I think there's got to be a way to do this in 1. I don't know if there is a way to do this in 1. I don't know how we would do that.
Yeah, I'm racking my brain here.
Like, I'm just trying to think. How many tricky things can we do? We could take 3 and stamp it on there backwards to make an 8. But we're not getting to 8 with 3. We could maybe do the same thing with 5, but, like, that's... I don't think there's a way to use 5 or 2 to get to 8. Like, that would be 2, 2, 2 equals 6 at best. 6 or 9 is, like... That's another one I feel we could arguably turn into an 8, but there's nothing to do with that either. And I don't know if there's anything good we can do with 7 or 4. I think I'm gonna take a hint. That's not helpful.
It's been a bit. It's been a bit since we had to look at these.
I'm trying to figure out how to use the fewest number of stamps. Don't forget that if you use the same stamp multiple times, it still only counts as... The number of times that I go for a hint in this game, and the hints are just re-explaining the rules. 3, 4, 5... This puzzle can't be completed using just these numbers. You're not writing the numbers, you're stamping them. So none of those hints were worth it.
Hey y'all, I used one stamp multiple times and I only used one stamp. Hope that helps. I have a stupid idea, but like I don't know if that's right.
I'm curious what your stupid idea is.
I don't know if you want to like figure it out yourself first or...
I'm just... Like, I'm very convinced that I can do this with one stamp, because there are multiple solutions for 2 stamps, so that can't be right. But I don't know if I have an idea what it would be. Because we have to fill in the squares. So it's not going to be something where, like, we put one here and it's like minus number or something. Okay, I have flipped the DS upside down to look at these. The 7 looks like a J, I guess, but like we're not doing like word puzzles here, I don't think. Yeah, Susie, I think I'm curious what your idea was.
So I'm thinking you turn the 5 upside down, make it look like a 2, right?
Yeah.
You stamp 2, 2, and then you stamp like just the top part of the 5 so it comes out as a 1 equals 5.
I'm gonna be mad if that's it, but I'll let it rip, and if that's not it, I'll super hint. Because I got
How
nothing.
about this?
No.
That's not it.
I guess it's back to the drawing
Take a
board.
close look at all 5 stamps. There's no up, down, left, or right to the stamps, despite what you may think. There's only one stamp, however, that can be rotated 180 degrees to create a different number. If you use that stamp as the answer to the equation, you should solve this puzzle in no time. So you're only considering one of them to be an acceptable rotation.
Yeah.
So it's really just gonna be 3 and 9?
Here's my answer.
I guess it was
knew it.
only a 20 picker at puzzle, so I shouldn't have expected it to be, like, interesting. But that was way too straightforward. Like, boringly straightforward.
Yeah.
And, like, again, flipping the 2 over, or flipping the 5 over, looks enough like a 2 to me. They should have made the 5 not look like a 2. If your job's boring, you're doing it wrong. Alright, chef. You're not allowed to eat until you solve this puzzle. Mispainted plates. Oh good, the numbers are back. Oh, misfortune. Right, I read all of this. The numbered plates you ordered have finally arrived. But wait a second. Oh, misfortune. The manufacturer painted all the numbers on backward by mistake. You'd like to use them as soon as possible, but it will take quite a while to fix each and every plate. To save time, the manufacturer would like you to make do with the plates that you can use as is and only send back the ones that must be fixed. Check off only the plates that you can't use.
Well, clearly you can't use the 8. That's just so backward, right? So it's just fucked.
Yeah. Yeah, 8 is obviously fine. 0 is fine. 1 is fine. 3, you just flip upside down and it's fine. 4, you can turn sideways. And it's fine. Two and 5 work fine upside down too.
See, now you're allowed to flip them upside down.
Yeah. I don't think that is a 7. Like, I know it's a 7, but, like, it's such a bizarre angle for a 7.
Yeah, that is definitely a greater than sign. Greater than less
Yeah,
than sign.
right? Anyway, I think 6 and 9 are actually, like, off, though. Like, they can rotate, but they can't flip, right? So they are actually bad. And 7 would be bad, but this 7 is so bad in the first place that it kind of works out. Only the plates you can't use.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Well, that's settled.
Awesome. 6 and 9 definitely won't work. 0, 1, and 8 are symmetrical, so they're clearly okay as is. If you rotate the 2 and a 5 180 degrees, they can replace each other. And rotating the 4 and 7, as shown, allows them both to work just fine. Pretty neat. There'll be more than a little extra gravy on the next pie you order here. Please don't over-gravy my pie. There is a correct amount of gravy. Alright, so we've got more bird, and I think we have all the stamps for book 2. He has to make a terrine of his famous tomato supreme. What the fuck's a terrine?
How to explain it? Isn't it like a... It's like a pastry with, like, stuff on top, I think. Oh wait, no, it's a wrap. It's like a loaf. Yeah. first cuisine is a loaf of force meat or aspic, similar to a pate. That is cooked and covered in a pottery mold.
Bonk. Nice.
Yeah, that was totally gonna work.
Totally. Right, that doesn't work. I just don't know how to, like, gain height. I'm concerned with how close that looked like it came to just slipping through there. That certainly won't work.
Too bad.
Nope. Yeah, I just really don't know where I gain height here. I guess that works. Wait, this... No, this doesn't count as going off screen because I go onto the top screen, I think.
Yep. Ah!
Whoop! Man!
too. Aw, man.
And this does overshoot. Yeah. And if I do one of these, I just like bonk. Yeah. Okay, so you actually can't do one that like intersects with the tomato. Okay. We just have to bounce off of the wall, I guess. Art. Tomato Supreme. The secret ingredient is chickpeas. Tomato?
Oh, you know what? I might have looked up the wrong terrain.
Oh, this is the tutorial. Okay, do we have? We do have. No, we don't. We got one from book 3. What puzzle did I miss that I don't have book 2 finished? Wow, just look at the size of that kitchen. We gotta go to the observatory. We gotta go look at a bird. I'm never going to quit making that joke, apparently. See, because we have to observe a Tory. Like the not like the British political party, but like the Japanese word for bird.
Yeah.
Are you paying attention to what's being said? It's our excuse to leave you at the hotel again.
Yeah, last time she got kidnapped and like whatever. She got replaced by Don Paolo.
Yeah. You don't happen to have a puzzle, do you? I'm reading here. I don't think that's true, Chelmy. Putting the screws to this dubious fellow here. Oh, he's gone, so I can't ask him for a puzzle. What about you, though? I regret talking to you.
Ah, you forgot about her.
I did. I did forget. Oh, I'm accidentally going the right way.
Can't have that. That'd be terrible.
Yeah, I gotta find puzzles. It's Layman. The real man knows how to solve the puzzle gracefully. The inheritance. Four siblings inherited a large plot of land. They each built a house in their favorite spot without thinking about how best to divide up the rest. They've decided that the fairest solution is to split the land into four equally shaped... What is it with this game and equally shaped partitions? Four equally shaped 6 square portions that include each house. Also, each portion must touch, but not include, the well in the center. Based on their decision, which sibling's property will include the star? Circle house A, B, C, or D, and then tap submit. Okay, so they each need to be 6 squares. They also need to be the same shape, right? That's the fucking thing about it. No, that can't be it, because, like... D would need to reach over there.
I think I see the solution. Yeah, I think I figured it out. Okay.
So I guess one thing to think about is the fact that C is touching the well. So whatever shape this is cannot touch the well. Because, like, they can each only have one side touching it. How does this work?
Just draw 4 equal shapes of equal size. That's all you do.
If it were the same size, that'd be fine, but it says 4 equally shaped, 6 square portions.
Yeah, they're equally shaped and equally sized. Easy.
Okay, but how do you make a shape that includes A but doesn't include B, but doesn't, like, block off B? And is also able to be done elsewhere?
Just draw the shape.
I don't get it.
Maybe you should start with B so you could just not block it off.
Okay, but there has to be a... what, do I do something like this? But then there's like that's probably not gonna work. In fact, it's definitely not gonna work, because A is like in the corner here now. Okay, yeah, this is how it works.
Mm-hmm. No, sorry. It was just like you're like, how do I not block off B? And then you just immediately draw a shape that blocks off B, and I'm just like, okay, you have this whole big other area to put C.
Yeah, I don't know, like,
I don't think it's like the most intuitive thing, but you did kind of catch on. That was like, okay, if everything else is touched the wall, well, C can't touch anything else, so it's already touching the wall, right?
yeah.
So.
Yeah, I guess when I was working with C, my immediate thought was, oh, well, I can't go, like, around, so I gotta go up. But no, I can go, like, all the way over here.
Yeah, that's fair.
That should do the trick. Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
Great work. Sibling A's property will include the star. The plot of land will be divided according to the diagram shown above. Analytical thinking is the key to impressing people.
Why say it that way?
I don't know. Do you have
Yo,
a new
it's the
puzzle?
butt guy.
Oh yeah, the butt guy. He's very, very bored. Life's not exactly a rosy rose bed, and I don't have anyone to talk to. And my chin's in the shape of a butt. You know, if you want someone to solve a puzzle, I'd be happy to solve a puzzle. Oh no, this is that fucker that dug the worst tunnels.
Yeah.
Wasn't he?
Yeah. Tunnel out. Oh no.
Arrange all the tunnel segments to create a tunnel that leads from the entrance to the exit. Tap a segment to switch between a straight and a curved piece. Grab the edge of a segment and slide it in a circle to rotate it. The green segments are already finished, so you can't change them. You'll need to use every segment to complete the tunnel. Good luck! Alright, so that's obviously a rotation.
Puzzling on down the line, yeah. Well, we're tunneling through. Yes. I was worried you're gonna hit submit without changing that one there for a
Yeah.
second.
I don't know when or how that happened. Did I just not turn it at all? Or what?
You just skipped right past it.
Huh. Well, I got a tunnel.
Yeah, this was a lot simpler than
How
this
about
last
this?
puzzle.
Yeah.
I knew it!
Still worth 40. Ooh, that was a difficult project.
Not even, buddy.
Okay, now we can do picture book 2.
It's not an efficient tunnel. Well, you gotta work with what you're given, you know?
Yeah. I work in a little cafe. One day, the tea in charge stepped out, leaving me to run the shop. After the tea left, I noticed that a man had been left behind the counter. Alright, let's, like, do this. The manager in charge. Oh, I put that in the wrong position. I accidentally created "I'll have a man, please," a really hot one again.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, you don't want to steep it for too long, so you're gonna be the tea. The woman in charge was gone. I had to make a man for the customer by the window. Whoop. I turned around. I saw that it was actually a mushroom. I'm a child.
Luke looks absolutely gormless here, true. Absolutely no gorms in this kid.
He's got no gorm. The boy by the counter's glasses began to fog up with anger. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I've got those backwards. Rainy Day Cafe. I love the snail.
Yeah, built for speed. I'm glad it says Flora there too. Yo, a Terra Bozu, yeah, true. The Layton Terra
Yeah.
Bozu.
With the hat, yeah. Okay. I work in a little cafe. One day, the woman in charge stepped out, leaving me to run the shop. Before stepping out the door, the woman said to me, "I'm relying on you today. I'll be back as soon as I can." After the woman left, I noticed that a raincoat had been left behind on the counter. Oh no, the woman must have forgotten this, I thought to myself. Come to think of it, I don't even know where the woman went. A little while later, a man arrived, the first customer of the day. "The rain is terrible. I'll have a coffee, please, a really hot one," the customer said, taking a window seat. I looked outside and saw that it had indeed started raining. Maybe don't serve Don Paolo the coffee. The door flew open once again, and I could hear the sound of the rain on the pavement as the next customer came in. Gosh, it's just like they forecasted. That rain has chilled me to the bone. "I'll have a tea, please, but don't steep it for too long." The boy took a seat in the corner table. You know, I really thought the boy would be the one looking for the hot cocoa.
Yeah, for real, right?
Like, I swapped the traveler in position because of the glasses and then failed to realize, wait a minute, the boy didn't get the hot cocoa. That's crazy. I can go for hot chocolate, honestly. It's not like the season for it, but I also don't care. Since the woman in charge was gone, I had to make a coffee for the customer by the window. I also had to make the tea that the other customer had ordered. However, I ran into a snag when I realized the milk bottle was gone. The door opened again and someone stepped inside. "Thank heavens, that must be the woman," I said. But when I turned around, I saw that it was actually a traveler. This customer sat down by the counter. Yeesh, I'm tired. But look at this mushroom I found in the forest. Again, I really thought the boy would be the one who found a mushroom and was really excited about it. Just telling the girl behind the counter about this cool mushroom you saw, right? That's a very boy move, not so much traveler. Look at this mushroom I found in the forest. Was I lucky or what? Oh, right, my order. "I'll have a cocoa, please." The traveler leaned over, put the mushroom on the counter, and said, "Isn't it a beauty?" "It is, but I have to apologize because I can't make you a cocoa. The milk bottle is gone, you see," I said, deciding I had to be honest. Overhearing my apology, the mustached man sitting by the window said, "I don't like my coffee black. One really needs to tip the milk bottle to make it palatable." What did he mean by this?
Gotta tip the milk bottle to make it palatable.
I guess just tipping it, like, that's a weird way of saying add milk. But in my head, I hear tip, and I think, like, flip upside down and shake. Like, you really gotta get all that milk out of there. The boy in the corner piped up as well. Hot tea's best friend is the milk bottle. Then the traveler by the counter chimed in. "This is unbelievable. I came all the way here to enjoy a cocoa." The traveler by the counter's glasses began to fog up with anger. I was getting very flustered. Just then, the door opened again, and in stepped the woman. "Lots of customers today, eh? I'm glad you all came in here out of the rain." I was so relieved to see the woman's pointy hat. I guess that's the tell for that. I did not read this far ahead. "I can't find the milk bottle. I looked everywhere," I said, causing the woman's eyes to grow as big as saucers. They don't look that big. "What are you talking about? Didn't you hear me when I told you I was stepping out to get another milk bottle?" The old dear really was steamed, but she wasted no time in making everyone's fresh hot drinks and a mushroom pie. The customers were all delighted, and I cheered up as well. Doesn't this story make you want to visit a cafe on a rainy day?
Not in particular.
Yeah, not really.
Although, you know, yeah, I kind of want that hot chocolate.
Yeah, that hot chocolate sounds very good, but I don't think the rainy day part is required. Also, like, where would I go? Like, where is there a cafe to, like, get a hot chocolate here, right?
Manhattan.
I'm not in Manhattan. I can't go to the Manhattan Cafe.
What about the New York cafeteria?
That's also a bit of a long trip. That's a very good frog, also, by the way.
True.
Just frog on a leaf. Looking in the cafe. And the mushroom pie, I guess. That didn't look like that big of a mushroom. How do you make a whole pie out of that? Alright, we've achieved picture book 3. Just throwing the chef somewhere. We'll figure that out later. Let's crawl in the hole. There's no one here, so there's not going to be a new puzzle hidden here. Oh, but Fiona can read the Money Makes the World Go Round poster. No one has their finger on the pulse of fashion like teenage girls. I feel like I'm a little uncomfortable with that guy. Bit weird of him to phrase it as him proposing to a teenage girl. I feel like there are ways you can say that don't sound like that, you know? Cat?
Sounds weird, I know. But if you want to see what I mean, just give it a tap.
By the way, Ziggle, I
Really
want to
is
know, we
everything.
have been streaming for 2 hours.
Damn, we have. That's crazy.
Yeah, right?
I guess we should probably get up once I'm, like, back in front of the observatory, and then go in when we get back.
Yeah, I was just letting you know, like, in case you want to take a search base. It's like, that other creature next to the bees, that's a cat. That's totally a cat, Rattata. Also, he mentions that good luck with that. Sounds like the most retail. Please stop talking to me, other than interrupting them with, that will be the price.
True. I don't have a button to go there. I guess I just have to tap it. We can do that after a stretch break, though.
Okay. Let's go to that. Be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Ziggle is yet?
I'm here.
Perfect.
Okay. Let's do it. Oh, it's a puzzle. That's why I can't navigate to it.
Uh-huh.
It appears that a puzzle is locking this door. Layton will solve the puzzle. Oh shit, it's the gravity maze. Move the red and blue blocks to their respective spaces. Tap the arrow buttons at the bottom to rotate the playing field by 90 degrees. Blocks fall downward when there's nothing under them.
That should
Cool.
do the trick.
Cool maze.
Yeah,
Few
it's a little
things satisfy
simple.
like a puzzle solved.
Oh, it does one of these, yeah. I had it in 5, but I fucking fumbled it. I don't care. What a view. Look at all those funny buildings. I guess Fiona did live in like a tower, huh?
Yeah. Well, no, I don't think she lived in the tower, but the place did have a tower that she was, like, in when we found her.
Alright, tall Luke.
You ever realize a Pokemon has 2 abilities? What happened?
No.
Oh, Yumiko. Gotcha.
Oh, I'm gonna guess Rattata fucked up and got, like, Hyper Cutter or something. Right? I can't see chat, so I'm just guessing who said it and what happened.
All I know is Rattata said it. Oh, Yumiko is really hard to find, by the way. It took me forever. Anytime I found Shiny Kurumi.
Makes sense. Can't believe I'm meeting Luke from the future. That man lives for police work. They don't hang around the area all the time. They only man their positions when Layton tells them to. He is pretty big. Just do a very good impression. Just have the bird do a very good impression. He's always yelling it. Alright, we gotta go find the mighty Bostro.
Damn it, we stopped right before it. Damn it.
It happens. I hope anybody appreciated that joke, by the way. I would argue it was slightly better crafted than usual coming from me. Oh, I missed a couple puzzles.
Yo, the checkerboard.
The checkerboard. Oh, now you have one too. There's no crime to be organized here. How boring. Yo, leapers? Four frogs are sitting atop logs in a bog. Leap them around so that each frog's color matches the ribbon tied to its post. Here are 3 rules you'll need to follow. You can hop to any empty adjacent log. If there's an empty log 1 frog over, you can leap over 1 frog to get there. You can't leap over 2 frogs. Now tap those frogs and hop to it.
Play the ocarina, true.
This one's as good as solved. I knew it!
Were you able to do it in only 8 moves? I did it in close enough to 8 moves. You can tell he's a nice guy because he called himself a nice guy.
True.
Now we can deliver his coffee. Some super strong black coffee. Mmm. There's no way it's that easy, right? Not quite. But is it that easy? No.
Is there an attempt limit on these funny jump puzzles? Because, no attempt limit. You can do as many times as you want. You just have the time limit and the rope limit. That's it.
Yeah.
real Sigma could do it in 0 moves. Okay, but we'll have to go to the timeline where the frogs are already in order, and to get there, we'd have to put ourselves in mortal danger. Unless we don't, then an MT will be pissed.
Yeah.
Then you have the mind hacks frogs.
True.
Yeah, no, the trunk mini games and the Layton games are usually pretty good. You occasionally get one that's kind of like a but a lot of the really good ones are like a lot of fun.
Yeah, like the good ones are good. I haven't had a car in a while, have I? We just
have not.
entirely replaced the car with the parrot. Alright, so this surely goes nowhere good. Yeah.
Just make it star some fluffy animals that streamers will want to see. But yeah.
Yeah.
No, sorry, Rattata. Goodra doesn't count as a fluffy animal.
Yeah, it's a gooey animal.
A small round tech. No, that can also work.
That could work. Yeah, that gets nowhere near. Problem with doing something like this is that, like, I've got nothing I can do over there unless... Hold up. Do I just bonk off the corner of that one?
Ah! That looked like it was gonna work.
The number of times I almost get, like, these funny slingshot moves like this. What if it works if I do it like this, though? Come on.
Just teasing you there.
I'm not even gonna hit it that time. hit back instead of start. Yeah, I think I have to just like normal land there because I don't get enough height to get like a good bounce. Except that way. That's a pretty good bounce. I've tried this though. I haven't done that, but how's that gonna work? I believe this one I just like arc over it. Yeah. The thing I'm having with all these bird puzzles is just like there's nothing to work with, right? Like I can't like I've got this one here and this one here. And like what do I do with those? Like these two especially are just like what is this? I did this and it didn't work, right? Yeah, because it does that. Have I tried that with this? Yeah, that seems pretty familiar. And he won't make it to that.
A lot of height off that one.
Yeah. I think I've tried every combination that, like every combination of stuff, like, here with both arrangements of this. But I think I do have to start with that. Because I can't get anywhere if I bounce there, because it's too... Like, it's too high in my arc, so I don't have any momentum. That doesn't do anything good. I think this was the one that got me a lot of height, but no speed. So I didn't make it. Yeah. But I can't do that.
You need to turn your thinking around, Phoenix. So true.
Okay, bye.
You did it!
Fucking... What do you mean not a drop spilt? How talented is our bird? So there's still plenty of toy car left, but we're just not getting toy car today. It's very unfortunate. Yo, it's food time?
Don't forget you got some puzzles, you.
That's true.
Just ditch Flora at the restaurant.
This does not have a new puzzle. You do not have a new puzzle. You're new.
No, it's Ernest.
It's Ernest. Could I ask you not to... Could I ask you to quit staring at me? You look like a Fed.
True.
Create the key. To complete the key, fit the 5 blocks that form Professor Layton's top hat into the outline below without overlapping the pieces or leaving any spaces empty. You can rotate or flip the blocks. I feel like we've seen Layton's hat broken up into this arrangement of blocks before.
Possibly? Oh, you know what? I wonder if this was the one that was like, you had... Remember earlier we had one that was like, oh, this spells out Layton in Japanese. Fit into the hat.
Yeah, that could be.
This puzzle has met its match. It seems I was right on the money.
You can now open the door. Is there a car inside the door?
Only half a car.
Oi, come by to dig into a few puzzles, did ya?
Oh, this time it's a second line. Why is this? Alright, the missing block. Hidden message is revealed when one of the blocks, A, B, C, or D, replaces the box marked, huh? Tap the letter that corresponds to the correct block.
Let's see if I've got this right.
I wonder what this could be.
Well, that's settled.
Yeah, who knows? It spells Layton? Shit, I thought it spelled, fucking land. T.
Exactly, Ziggle nailed it.
It's okay, the checkerboard is here. There are 3 sheets of transparent plastic with different patterns painted on them. If you layer them correctly, a checkerboard pattern appears. The order in which you layer them is important, and you can't flip or rotate the sheets. Which sheet goes on the very bottom? A, B, or C? I'm gonna snap pick B.
How about this?
So my reasoning was that the transparencies on B lined up with the white spaces.
Makes sense?
It doesn't look like they actually, like... I guess they did want you to actually solve the puzzle, but that was my thought, is Okay, so the transparencies are on the white squares.
Yeah, I knew specifically it couldn't be C, just because like the bottom left has to be on the top. Because that's the only one with the blue square there, but
True.
actually, yeah, now looking at that, A has to be above B because of the top right corner.
Okay. Stashin doesn't have a puzzle. He has ways of making the impossible possible. He refuses to elaborate. Yo, a new wood puzzle? I love wood. Making another cut. The piece of wood below is oddly shaped and difficult to work with effectively. The best solution is to cut it into two pieces that, when combined, form a square. Because of the grain of the wood, however, the two pieces can be flipped or rotated after being cut. And we're looking for a 5x5 square.
Go for a square, true.
True.
Also, yeah, Amogus. I definitely thought of it, and I was gonna say it, but I'm like, no, someone in chat will say it for me. It's fine.
So I'm thinking that we take these and like put this down here to go for a square. And then we do that with these. And we just stick that on the bottom.
Let's see if I've got this right. Well, if at first you don't succeed.
I thought you were joking, but you gotta reread the instructions a bit.
Probably do need to reread the instructions. Into two pieces. Look, I'm not smart.
Just even work party face. Woo!
Woo?
Ziggle has to guess if it was you or Rattata. Well, I guess, okay, Rena really wants to get credit for the Amogus comment.
True, that does sound like her. So we gotta make we gotta go for a square. Yeah, alright. So we actually take this 5 by, like, this 5 tile thing here, and we just move it up here. And that's our square.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Well, that's settled.
Yeah, it turns out it's important to read the entire instructions.
Mm-hmm.
You got a trowel for the picture book.
Kind of funny because Rainer said dig here, and you got the trowel. So perfect timing.
True.
Can't really dig deep, but you know.
Buy it for me too. Alright, so I think I've done the loop. Am I allowed to take the train? I'm like, I bet this is where I missed some puzzles. Yo, they're doing flu shots? There is a puzzle back here. Tires are crooked and half the body's covered in moss. No wonder it wouldn't start.
Can't believe your car is me, the moss.
True. The travelers shown below are an hour away from their destination. 12 people are divided into 2 cars that each seat 6 people. One of the cars just broke down, leaving only one vehicle for the rest of the trip. Using just the one car to drive back and forth, how many hours will it take to get everyone to the destination? Alright, so we got a car with 6 people in it. Takes 1 hour to go to the place. And we gotta go back with 1 person. feel like it's looking like it's gonna be 6, but like these puzzles, it's only 20 picker rats. It's gonna be 6. The trick is just that, like the driver has to be accounted for.
Toast says it's more hours than it would take to just get a tow truck to take your other vehicle. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not getting 6s.
Tow truck.
What's up?
Tow truck woo.
Oh.
The tow truck doesn't have enough room either. Well, you just get everyone to pile in the car while it's being towed. Problem solved.
There we go.
How about this?
Damn, there is actually a twist?
I don't know what to say.
Don't overlook anything. They're an hour away from the destination. There are 12 people in 2 cars that each seat 6 people. But one of the cars broke down. God damn it, it's 5. Because we don't need to do the 3rd trip back.
This one's as good as solved.
You need to turn your car around, Phoenix.
Phew,
Also
that's
true.
a relief.
So true. It's amazing how you seem to have a puzzle for every situation. What is your age, Layton? Now, for a puzzleologist, he sure isn't coming up with a lot of puzzles.
Yeah, no, Flora's with us. She snuck in. Well, not really snuck in. She came over and was just like, "You need a." I'm not sitting out this one. You're not ditching me.
Yeah, she quit letting Layton pull his shit. Nope, we do actually have to go in the front door. I'm glad it's suddenly dark when we come here. Say the line. Yay! A splendid fountain this would be if it were running. Time travel sure is complicated. Ooms?
Oh, it's Pavel. What's this hot cocoa?
The great underground caverns of El Mundo. Isn't El Camino a car? Yo, lunar leapfrogs. Is it gonna be leapers, but they can jump far? 6 frogs are sitting atop logs in a bog. Leap them around so that each frog's color matches the ribbon tied to its post. Here are 3 rules we'll need to follow. 1. You can hop to any empty adjacent log. 2. If there's an empty log 1 frog over, you can leap over 1 frog to get there. 3. You can't leap over 2 frogs at a time. 4. It's called lunar leapers because it's nighttime, not because you're on the moon. Untap those frogs and hop to it.
This one's as good as solved. No puzzle can stop Layton's apprentice.
Hip hop yippee. I wonder when the Frog Capella starts. Toy car! It's been 3,000 years.
You've been itching for that car.
I've been waiting for this. Why is this guy modern Dragon Quest writing, but every language? So I guess the sand doesn't mean anything? I don't have another down, so... I only have one up left. Okay, so it does have to be going up there to actually finish. Because, like, I could jump over here, but then I can't hit that. So I guess it doesn't have to do this jump. Because, like, it could, like, go over this way and then come back around. But it doesn't. But I guess it could. And I do have only one down. Can I turn around? Man, the turning on this thing is incredible. Okay.
$69 puzzles. I repeat, 69 puzzles.
Yo.
The real important number that begins with 6.
True. Alright, alright. Cowards. I guess if the other guy is Schmelmy, then he would be Schmartin, but... we all know in our hearts it's Shartin.
Oh, and yeah, I totally would want to play whatever, like, Windows 3.1, like, strategy game is the car simulator there. would be just
Yeah,
a
for
simple
sure.
game with just like puzzles of that.
Yeah. Like, I've had my complaints about a few of the puzzles in the previous Laytons, or the trunk puzzles, rather. But, like, the ones here are just very good. Good old bird. So this is gonna be a puzzle now, right? Oh no. That's a puzzle counter. Oh no. Why oh no? They measure how many puzzles you've solved. It won't open for anyone who's solved fewer than the required number of puzzles. Here, take a look at the display. It only says 50.
Vegeta, what does the pattern puzzles counter say about his puzzle level?
Just down this road is your future self. Do you find it at all unnerving?
It's quite a peculiar sensation, I must admit. Yes, quite.
I still can't believe there's another Professor Layton running around.
I'm just remembering the DBZ abridged version of the what does the scouter say about its power level?
I don't think I've seen that.
I feel like it is like an underrated gag, but it's 1006. It's not very much. I assume, but do not remember for sure, that he realizes he's holding it upside down.
I assure you, the man is real. You'll see soon enough.
Oh, it's Scarlet Street. Yeah, one of Remelia's spell cards. Alright, puzzle. We have summoned Misha. Who broke it? One of these people broke the window. When asked about it, they gave the following statements in order, starting with A. I didn't do it. A is telling the truth. D is lying. I swear it wasn't me. The person whose story sounds fishy is the culprit. Who is it? Susie, is your mic working?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. They gave the following statements in order. So it's C. Because D hasn't
How
lied
about
yet.
this? I knew it!
Clearly something's up with C.
Yeah, can you imagine just D after, just like, C didn't do it.
Yeah. Wow, they're just gone. Do you have a puzzle? Hey, whippersnappers. You ever stop to admire this marvelous puzzle? I mean, gate? This magnificent structure was constructed to welcome a lucky spirit into the puzzle. Which finger? Okay, so I initially parsed the space under his, like, eyebrow as an additional finger. When counting on his fingers, this eccentric man counts in the order you see in the picture below. When he counts from 1 to 5, he returns to his thumb and continues counting in the same order, starting with 6. If he continues counting in this way, which finger would he land on when he gets to 763? What?
What finger is he gonna land on when he gets to 763?
Why is he counting for that long?
Wouldn't you?
No. Alright, so it is worth 20, so it's not gonna... They're not trying to prank me, it is actually this straightforward. But, like, every 5 you loop, so... It just goes 761, 762, 763.
That should do the trick. Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
High five. No matter how high you count, the finger that corresponds to the ones column never changes. Okay, so how far in the game do we get the, like, advanced version of this puzzle where it's somebody from the family who's missing a finger?
True.
That tall building? The one in the distance? The one tall building in the distance? There's a banana peel. Not so fast. We can epically prank someone with this. Slippery Trip 2.
Alright, this.
Make your way from the start to the goal, but be wary of banana peels. Whenever you step on one, you'll slide without stopping until you hit a wall. Can you find a way through these slippery streets? Tap the red arrows to move. Okay, so I can't hit that or that, because I'll just slide off down here and die. Actually, okay, the banana peels are not consumed on use.
That would make it a little
Didn't
too
remember
easy.
that.
This one's as good
Blue.
as solved.
Can't he just walk around the banana peels?
I know
No,
it.
they're in the way. How is he gonna walk around?
Yeah, if it were that easy, people wouldn't be like breaking their bones on banana peels. Sweet and delicious, most people are used to eating the common and most popular Cavendish bananas raw, right after peeling them. However, in the tropics, where most of the world's bananas are produced, there are many less sweet varieties that are often used in cooking. Neat.
Yeah, 40 by the way.
True. What's on this shelf are all on sale. There's a hidden puzzle in the tree. More matchstick math. The math equation below is written in matchsticks. Read as Roman numerals, it reads 1 plus 11 equals 10. To make this a valid equation, what's the fewest number of matchsticks that you need to move? Wouldn't it just be this one? You make it 1 plus 10 equals 11?
Like, Rita put that. No, you just don't. None. Just flip the DS.
True.
How about this? Let me think this through again.
There's a twist here somewhere. I guess you can change like the mathematical signs. So you actually do flip it, and it's 10 plus 1 equals 11. So it's 0.
This one's as good as solved. I knew it!
Yeah, as soon as I like saw you got the one was incorrect, I was like, oh shit! I read out the answer.
Okay, now to be fair, like, sure, if you look at it upside down, but like, I guess you are physically able to move you instead of the matches. I don't know, man. I'm still gonna grumble about it. I did it. I grumbled about it. Well, trash can technology hasn't changed much. Welcome to Maya's Miles of Books. Okay, so where's the hidden puzzle then? Or do we come back here later for a puzzle?
Well, just please enjoy yourself. Just read some books.
Okay, but I can't read. Look at all these shops. Let's ask a few more locals for puzzles. The Towering Pagoda. Oh, I can go in that door. I was just looking for hint coins. I'm finding so many puzzles instead of hint coins. Look at these interesting little cat figurines. They remind me of a puzzle. Which ones? The shop owner points to each of her exotic cats and says something strange. Red is next to blue. Black is not white. Green is not green. Blue is 3 over from black. Red is on the end. Oh, damn, this one's worth 50? So...
Bro,
I'm following a...
No, I just reading the comment here.
Well, what is it?
You need to grow up and understand. It's real important that you still have plushes. Yeah, true, very true.
True. So... They had me until it was like, wait a minute, until the green is not green, basically. Because, like, red is on the end. Red is next to blue. Black is not white. But then green is not green, and blue is 3 over from black. And it's like, There's really not a lot of information to work with here. I guess we do have information about red, blue, black, and green. I'm thinking this is, in fact, a very solvable and ordinary logic puzzle, but they fucking hit you with the colors, and it's like, what the fuck? Actually, let's be I was gonna say let's be funny and just entirely cover up the cat colors here for the confounding factor, and just do it in just like the colors. I guess it is important that black is not white and green is not green. So green is not in the middle because that's where green is.
Mm-hmm.
And black is not on the end because that's the white one. And black is not white. Hang on, I just realized that one of the colors is black, so covering up the cat photo with black doesn't really work. Alright, so. So red is either over here or over here. Black is not white, and blue is 3 over from black. So black has to be either here, here, or here. Green cannot be in the middle. Blue could be here, or here, or here, depending on where black is. That's not true because red is on an end. So the only place that red can be next to blue and on an end is if blue is this one. So that's red, that's blue, that's black, because it's 3 over from blue. And there's only one left that green can be, so white is in the middle.
How about this? I knew it!
The green cat is named White. The shop owner named each cat after a different color than its coat. She's pretty weird. Didn't even name the green-eyed one green. Also, wow, I am getting pretty impressively thrown off by the names which are colors being in different colors than the color that is the name. Like writing white in green is like that. I'm pretty sure that's a crime.
Just like 50 Picarats for E, dumbass. You can see it.
True.
Also, when the cat lady is crazy, so true.
True.
You don't get screwed up
It's
by
true.
that.
Everyone plays indoors in the future.
True. You don't get screwed up by that. It's not weird for me to see, but like there was this exhibit at the Ontario Science Center that had like it was like try reading these colors or no, try saying the color and not the word or so. It was one of the two. It was like one way or the other, and it was like, oh, that's actually kind of throwing me off a bit.
Alright, that's probably all the hint coins. What's your puzzle? And will it measure up to which one's white? Can't forget the toy car, it's true. The game can forget the toy car, but I can't. Oh, dude, if it's his toy car, then are we gonna get another toy car after this puzzle?
Ooh, maybe.
Oh, hell yeah. Paper cuts. 2 squares of paper, A and B, are shown below. Following the arrows from left to right, each piece is folded in half and then folded in half again. The red dotted lines on the far right image of paper A show where a cut will be made. Your job is to cut paper B so that when you unfold it, the cutout shape in the middle matches the shape in the middle of paper A when it's unfolded. Draw the cut you need to make onto the rightmost image of paper B. Okay, the fact that the full-size paper B is, like, big is throwing me off a bit. Or it was. Like, we fold it in half twice, and then we arrive at, like, the full size of the paper. Like, what? But no, I do get it. So... the shape of the hole is gonna be one of these. So I think it'd just be like that, but I don't know if I would need to go further than that. It doesn't look like I would. I think that should just do it. I'm just gonna let it rip. I think that's it.
Here's my answer. I knew it!
2006. Why not get a few pieces of paper and try it out yourself? It's fun.
Is it?
I suppose for a child, getting to like mess around with scissors and make things is fun.
Yeah, this is not. Yeah, I agree, Rena. This one's kind of not really a 40 figure out puzzle, but also just like I feel like there's a lot of people who just like don't think through and just like, oh, it's got to be that, right? And then they just don't.
Yeah, I feel like if you are engaging with the puzzle, like with your brain, then you're going to arrive at the solution. I missed 2 tracks. I am in shambles. Gonna have to get creative if you want those. We only have 1 jump. Okay, so we do have to do like one of these, but it could be the other way. I don't know yet. We definitely need one of these. Where do I jump? Because I can't put a jump over to here because there's the gold in the way. Alright, new plan. New plan won't work. New plan was going to be to jump over the switch, but I can't turn after that.
You need to turn your
Car. It's true.
yeah.
I do need to turn my car. Alright, so at a minimum, I do know that I'm gonna need, like, that. So those are off the table. Am I gonna need to jump back over the bridge? Or can I just not retract the bridge? And I have fewer downs than ups, so I think I want to try going up first. I think that does it. We did it.
Jump bait, yeah, true.
I don't remember when I saved. Right, I was looking for hint coins when I went in there by accident. I can go in here too by accident.
Yeah, because I was looking at the hole at the bottom, like, is the trick going to be jumping through here? But then I was like, no, if you jump through there, you literally can't get to the end. Like...
Well, more than that, I can't put a jump there because... Unless you mean, like, go down and jump
Yeah, like,
up.
come in from the bottom into the thing.
Oh,
Like,
yeah. Yeah,
it's
that...
Like, you can't get that to work.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no path because you took up the...
Used up the arrows.
Yeah. More puzzles. It's Dylan. Fellas, bad news, mate. They're like a thug's thugs, if you know what I mean. And that's why puzzles are so popular here. Here's one. Here's strange shapes. 5 shapes are drawn on the chalkboard below. One of them isn't quite right. Circle the shape that doesn't belong. So, it's this one because it's made up of 5 sixes.
Let's see if I've got this right. Well, that's settled.
I suppose that's true. It's also not 9 nines. Everybody's got puzzles here. It's great. My numbers are going up. So uncouth. Bet he's doing puzzles. Can you imagine buying a whole company? There's a great puzzle about a rich man. Is it why they're not in fucking prison? At an antique store, a wealthy gentleman is looking at 3 flower vases. Okay, I suppose it's a wealthy man, so he's not looking at flower vases, he's looking at vases. Each with a different portrait painted on it. Oh, would you look at that? This one looks just like me. I'll take it. Like, C does also have a curve. Wow, that is way off center. What the fuck? It does also have a curve, but it like curves out like way harsher. So I don't think that's it.
How about this? No puzzle can stop Layton's apprentice.
Oh yeah, you turn it upside down, of course. Matches him perfectly, right down to the sizable belly. Bird!
Bird.
Deliver the teddy bear in 15 seconds. Oh, we gotta get up there? Oh no. I think we're too low to land on that. Dang. I can't do that because it intersects with another post. Interesting double bounce there. I'm worried about time for this setup. Okay, we just made it. We've earned this person's gratitude with our expert delivery skills. We've done half the bird puzzles. I'm gonna be real, there have been so many people with puzzles, I kind of forget what we're doing for plot. Like, I see on the top screen we're going to the pagoda, so I guess we're gonna go to the pagoda. I'm basically wondering, because it is like 8 o'clock-ish, how long until the next chapter?
Yeah, that's always a question, because especially since the, puzzles are getting a little bit more, involved.
Meteor.
Yeah. At least most of them
Welcome
are.
to Pepper's Noodle Palace. What we're actually hungry for is puzzles. Dim sum? Isn't that like some mathematical thing?
No?
Oh, we make a meat and pork noodle. Noodling around. Bowls of plain noodles and pork noodles are lined up in a row on the counter. Arrange the foods so that bowls of plain noodles and pork noodles alternate, but make sure they all remain evenly spaced on the counter. What is the fewest number of moves it will take to accomplish this task? Also, in this puzzle, simply switching the places of 2 bowls count as 2 moves. I mean, 1, right?
Here's my answer. Phew, that's a relief.
Noodle-rific. Just move the one bowl. An investor said something. Gross. Alright, family goon. No puzzle.
Why did Luke do the Sierra few? Maybe it's the Luke few and Sierra stole it.
The what? Taking the hint coins out of the register. Yo, the train? Really only finding the one hint coin. Yo!
Yo, let's go, bird.
It's smart enough to do the thing! An unusual building. Has 3 roofs. What's that?
Let me actually look up how long the rest of the chapter is going to be, just so that way...
Yeah,
Correct.
that makes sense. I feel like we're gonna get it as soon as we, like, approach the pagoda. The third youngest. There are 10 siblings living together. Luke, let's say you're the 8th child. The oldest daughter is the second son's younger sister, and the third son's older sister. The fourth son is the second daughter. Okay, I'm definitely going to reread this in my head once I'm finished. The fourth son is the second daughter's older brother, and the oldest daughter's little brother. There are no boys in between the third and fourth daughters. Got all that? Okay. So, the oldest daughter is the second son's younger sister. And the third son's older sister. The fourth son... Let me space this out, actually. Let me space all this out, actually. Alright, the second son's younger sister. And the third son's older sister. The fourth son is the second daughter's older brother. So there's gotta be another son there. And then the second daughter. And the oldest daughter's little brother. We got that. There are no boys in between the third and fourth daughters. and we know Luke is the 8th. I almost forgot, because it's like before all the soup, the word soup just starts up. But yeah, Luke is the 8th, and he is presumably a boy. Oh, I got pranked. There are 10 siblings. He's the 8th. So he is the 3rd youngest.
Yeah.
I don't have to do any of this.
How about this? Phew, that's a relief.
At the beginning, Luke was named as the 8th child. The puzzle was asking for the gender of the 3rd child from the bottom, and since there are 10 siblings in total, the 3rd from the bottom is the same as the 8th from the top. And of course Luke is a boy. I like the, 9 just faces, and then Luke. So, what's the internet saying? Should I approach this man in the fancy hat?
He will send you off somewhere else, as far as I know. Let me just quickly check. You will probably run into another bird puzzle, so that might be a reason to stop.
I mean, there's not strictly anything stopping me from just not doing the bird puzzle yet.
That's fair. Then we aren't too far. Just based on the amount of puzzles and such I'm seeing ahead.
Alright. I guess we'll keep going then, if that's alright. Alright, you and your hat, ward. Yeah, we did meet this guy, because I made a joke about the FF8 ward. Layton is out. The boss has stepped out. He's away. Gone. Not here. We can go this way, though. What are you doing to this wall? Slate. Let's look at this wall. Someone else has painted on it. The guy with the paint be like, we're all trying to find the guy who did this.
Yeah.
While we're on the subject of paints, here's a puzzle. It's a peculiar paint puzzle. This old brick wall has been painted in a strange aesthetic. There are 5 unique shapes on a white background. Artsy. Which color paint was used the most? Touch the correct can, then tap submit.
Wow.
Here's my answer.
The snap pick.
I knew it.
It's a white wall. Without a doubt, the white paint used as the background covers the most area.
What the fuck? How did he know so true, Leo? She's that talented.
You have to be a real worm to graffiti a nice mural. Okay, so we'll have to come back there later, is what I'm hearing. He's bad news. Real bad. I miss Wild Arms.
Been tempted to revisit like the first game or some point, but we'll see we'll see. I have a lot on my list. Is the thing.
I do also want to play at least the first few at some point. It's just like, you know me, I'd want to do it on hardware, so I'd have to obtain a copy of Wild Arms and Wild Arms 2.
Of course. Yeah, I guess you make a good point there, Toast. I did revisit the first one. Wild Arms 2 is expensive AF. No, Legis, no, we're not going there.
Yo, Return of XF?
No! Wild Arms is canceled. Never mind. Well, though, Zingo, if you
Dang.
want to play XF, I do have it on hardware.
It's true, you do have it on hardware. Maybe in like 2033, I will make the worst mistake of my life. He likes more upscale joints. I was only half paying attention.
Oh, it's only about $50. That's not too bad.
Oh, for 2?
Yeah, I was expecting like 100 something.
Yeah, honestly, I expected 1 to be like 50, and then 2 being expensive AF was gonna be like over 100.
One is 60. Oh, I didn't expect one to be more expensive than 2.
I kinda did. Alright, we come talk to Rudolph again after we talk to everybody else. Yo, Avogadro. He's on break from gardening in the forest and hanging out by a tree. It's a Peglin joke. Wet pants and shoes, too. You have a puzzle yet? He's an odd duck. No wonder his pants and shoes are wet. Because he's paddling around in the river. Like what? There will be time for drying later. Oh, now we can go back here. More people with more puzzles. Paige has a puzzle. Create the chick. Yo, we fucking birds now? Oh no, we're shaping Layton's top hat into another shape. Fit the 5 blocks that form Professor Layton's top hat into the outline below without overlapping the pieces or leaving any spaces empty to complete the chick. You can rotate or flip the blocks.
Ernie's magic shade, so true.
So true.
That's hat. Find bird.
True.
Does this sound right?
We've created a bird.
Did you see that?
This baby bird is still too young to fly. It's true. Must have some sort of super brain to solve a puzzle like that so easily. Alright. We can mayhaps delay the bird puzzle until next time. Oh, that's another door I can enter. Oh, we're back here. It's an awfully big sigh for such a small bee.
Big sigh in the bee.
True. It's different from the other bees.
Oh, so you want to hear about me, do you then? Sure, all right. It's a gripping tale of a lowly drone's triumph over adversity. To become a puzzle bee. I'm talking...
Gotcha! No!
No!
That's better. Bugs are so very icky, don't you think? You really can't slap them enough. Ugh.
Stop doing that! I think he's had enough slapping for one day. Now how are we supposed to solve all those puzzles that we left behind?
Oh, no worries there, my fellow puzzle aficionado. Taking care of puzzles is my job now. Granny's put me in charge, so just leave it to me.
Granny who? Oh, right, of course. So then you're...
That's right. You can call me Puzzlette, because that's my name. Hope to see ya soon, soon.
Don't do that
She
to bees,
just-
please.
She just fucking murdered Beasley. What the fuck?
Can you hear all those poor puzzles crying, "Solve me! Solve me!" You'd be a monster not to help them.
Fucked up, dude. Oh, you don't have a puzzle. Okay. Oh, it's this guy.
Yeah. Well, he's gone. Bye.
He's gone. I've seen a tortoise that big before. It's a fish tank. Wonder if it has any axolotls.
That's a good question. I see.
Okay, I guess it's just the pet shop. I think I've talked to everybody now.
Did you go back in the bookstore?
Oh, I don't think I did. But no, yeah, I did, because I met the wet man.
Oh, right.
Do we have to solve a puzzle? Oh. Okay. So we go there now. Damn.
Bye.
Lucky. True!
We'll never get over this.
As she shouldn't.
He's gonna start yelling at future Luke, like, remember 10 years ago? When I
Yeah.
made cucumber sandwiches.
Yo, old Father Thames. So he's gonna be down those stairs. A flyer. There's a restaurant. There's a lot of restaurants in future London.
I think that's not a bad thing. Probably a good
It's
thing,
not.
actually.
It's definitely a good thing, but there are a lot of them. Furious.
Oh dear, indeed.
He's in danger. We're waiting for the chapter transition.
There
Yeah,
we
that
go.
one.
Yeah. I saw that was like a little bit away. I'm like, you know what? It should, as long as you don't get stuck on the bird puzzle, it wouldn't take us too long.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, thanks
All
for
right.
joining us. I will not be streaming this weekend. I'm gonna be away. We will have to do the meeting by the river next week. Well, I mean, we were going to. I wasn't gonna stream. We weren't gonna stream it this
Yeah.
weekend.
Yeah, we were going to do that next week anyway.
So turnip stream's coming up. I think Sigil and Toast are probably going to stream Saturday.
Sounds like we're probably doing Saturday.
And then Rena is going to stream Sunday. So go enjoy. Go check that out. I am going to aim to be back at a reasonable time on Monday, so I could do a F-Zero GX stream, or do one on Monday, one on Tuesday, and then
Sounds good.
we'll see what I do in the weekend. But well, that's a ways away. That's a ways away. Anyways, come back here next week
got
for
time.
this, and enjoy the rest of the night. I'm gonna send you to Ryudo as I usually do. It feels like Fantasy
you too.
Star 4 still going on. See you guys next time.
Mhm.
Peace out.